Good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world. Hope your day is going well. Let me get my camera centered here. Ugh. Get myself centered too. Hi, everyone. Like the title says, I'm going to do some weeklies first. Trying to build up a little bit of in-game cash because I need one more of the new hypercars and I get a 6-star roulette ticket. And then the weekly challenges, if you do all of them, you also get a 6-star roulette ticket. So definitely something I want to try to do. 2 6-star roulette tickets is significant. Give me 1 second here. Family texting. And then make sure my audio is coming through. Sure. Yep. And then do the requisite saving. All right. Get my pop down here. My vape over. All right. Might be helpful if I turn on my wheel too, huh? Need a little more than 1 million more credits to be able to afford that new hypercar. $450 suggested PP. Let's change the view here so that we can actually see what they all are. Oop. Go back to this one, see which ones I haven't driven. I haven't driven this one at all, and I don't want to do I'll do this one. Let's see what Fraga has to say. Scuba's a fun track. I'm not even gonna worry about the gloves for right now. Next up.
Nice Mustang, how are you doing?
Not bad. How you? Who am I speaking with?
It's Edward.
What's up, Edward? How you doing, bud? Let's see, which one do I want? Something that I haven't driven.
I'm good till I go to work later, lol.
Yeah, I hear you. Let's see, I'll go with the Aston, since I haven't driven that at all. Yeah, I'm off this weekend. Gonna be a busy one for me, though, because I've got the PHG World Series commentary tonight, and then tomorrow I've got to do my run in Nations, and then after that I've got to do the PHG event as well, again, the Saturday one. Not complaining, though. Just a fun but busy weekend. Or a busy but fun weekend, rather. That tack is strange. Oh, it's definitely an interesting choice of cars and track.
I gotta do these later.
Yeah. Like I said, 6-star roulette tickets. Kind of, oh, darn it. 6-star roulette ticket on the line. Definitely worth it. And if you complete the, like I said earlier in the stream, if you complete the seasonal event, you also get a 6-star. We got 2 days left for that one.
Yeah, I like that, or 6-star car tickets the best.
Mm-hmm. I really wish, though, do you know if you get Legends cars in the roulette spins? I don't think you do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, it stinks. The only things I have left, aside from that Peugeot race car that came out in the update, is Legends cars. And that's not including the Power Pack cars. I really haven't touched the Power Pack much. You guys know me, I've just been mainly doing the sport mode.
I'm almost done with the power pack.
Oh, yeah? I don't know how much into the power pack I'm going to end up getting because, there's 24-hour races and all that stuff. The way I see it is that's time I could be better spent practicing for the points events. But I guess I could do that, but when there's not anything on tap, between that and time trials.
Yeah, I only have like 18 HRS of Le Mans left and that's it.
Only 18 hours left. Oh, shoot. Almost lost it. Whoa. This one's actually slightly challenging. Bye-bye. Won't let me pick a car from the garage? Let's go with the red, I guess. Red's always faster, right? It's science and stuff.
Looks faster, they say.
Mm-hmm. Oh no! Alright, that wouldn't have been that good. Oh shoot. Thought it was the other way. I'm not used to this track. I'm not good at this track. I'm not good with these tires. Oh, nope. So I probably do need to downshift there. Try to keep it up high, but...
I don't like this track, lol.
Yeah, the chat responses or whatever. Look at that initial D drift.
Well, what do we have here? An army pup trying to be a racer, lol.
What up, Jack?
You know who this is.
Yeah, I know.
Face with tears of joy.
It's been a while, Jack. How you been, bud? How's night shift treating you?
It ain't too bad, but I'm making it through.
There you go.
Is this the full lap attack?
No, this is one of the weekly challenges. Trying to get to the gold here, but yeah. You get used to it after a while, I guess, but, you know, from my experience, but I still definitely prefer days.
Only reason why I got to the house late today was because I was talking to the branch service manager.
Fair enough.
About trying to be a shop supervisor or something else along those lines.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna be one of the boss men, huh? Almost.
Potentially.
Oh, well, good luck with that, man.
Hey, Edward.
See if that helps out with the speed, popping it up a gear.
Hi, Jack.
Nope, that stunk. Yeah, I think it was at Missed Apex.
Has anyone tried the new time trial yet?
Nope, I have not. Nations is on my mind, though.
Yes.
How tough is it? Oh! 0.22.
I got silver with my controller.
Oh, yeah? So is it pretty tough or is it pretty easy? I guess it all honestly really depends on, you know, your particular driving style, but what was your, oh no! Oh crap! I'm still alive. Huh.
I normally use controller for that, can't use wheel with those cars.
Oh yeah? I haven't used a controller in forever.
It was decent, I think.
There we go. Wasn't clean, but because I tapped the wall, but okay. Let's take a break here and get all the tickets here. Tickets, please. Now I need less than a milli, and then I can get that new Peugeot. Ah. Five laps, 650 or less.
I have 1,020 cars, lol.
Right. Yeah, I've got. Let me go see how many I got. Wait, how do you have? Oh, okay. Yeah, so you've got multiples of each different kind. So I just have one of everything. So that's where I'm sitting at right now. Only got 8 more until, and like I said, this does not include the power pack cars. So it'll be 7 more once I get that Peugeot. Okay.
The new Peugeot is nice. Porsche's probably the best one.
Of course, because it's Porsche. Everybody knows that. What does it say? 650 or less?
I got all of the new hypercars.
Did you? That's good. No. Thought I sold that. Oh no, it's because
I think I only have 3 cars left, and they are the really expensive ones.
Yeah.
I bought all the power pack cars and every color they had.
That tracks. Alright. I would just go with the Strassen version, because I don't want to pay to put money into the, and all that stuff, you know, to make it right up to around 650.
I'm still over 100 million credits.
Nice. Really? You think? Yeah, until you let off or you get a little too squirrely, then that tail end comes around real quick. You fellas know what I'm talking about.
Holy cow, Edward.
Yeah, Edward, how'd you get that many credits? Just, is Gran Turismo pretty much the only thing you play? Oh. Sorry, it's sitting weird on my head, so it's asking me to adjust my lenses. Oop. Oop. I just realized this car does not have a rearview mirror. It's only got side view.
Yeah, normally and I'd grind out 4 races a day at Le Mans 30-minute race, 825k for clean race and 1.650 million an hour.
Fair enough. Really ought to get back to finishing up my Indiana Jones game. Got really far along in that, and then I just kind of got back to Gran Turismo Sport Mode grinds, and haven't really picked it back up. After that one, I might do Doom Eternal. I really want to stream through the newer Wolfenstein games, because I'm just rediscovering them. But, it's got that weird block where it blocks out for spoilers and stuff like that, apparently. So I need to, another reason why I need to get a gaming PC and a capture card.
Till I got all the cars, then I kept all cars after.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'd like to get to where I own at least one of each car, and then maybe I'll start playing with tuning or something like that. I'd have to ask Jack for Jack's help on that, or just him be my tuner. If I ever go iRacing, Jack, you're going to be one of the guys I ask to help me set up cars. We can get on stream together. Do some testing tunes. That's going to be a while, though.
iRacing is different tuning than GT.
Oh, so
yeah,
you don't...
I buy extra cars and do engine swaps.
So you don't think you'd be as good at tuning on iRacing than you would at Gran Turismo? which is understandable. I mean, they are different physics and all that, so.
I have played Gran Turismo since Gran Turismo 1.
Yeah.
I don't know how well the tuning from Gran Turismo would transfer to iRacing.
That'd be something to give a shot.
iRacing can also be very expensive.
Well, I mean, yeah, you wouldn't be the one paying for it. I'd be, you know, I guess in my head, the way I always pictured whoever would be doing my tuning in iRacing would, they wouldn't have to pay for it. They'd just be on, you know, watching the stream and maybe in voice chat. Like some kind of, like through Discord chat or something. Yeah, because that's possible too. You'd be able to see what's going on live through the Discord voice chat function, because or the Discord, you know, yeah, voice and video chat function. That's how we do the PHG World Series. I'm watching that through the Discord, well, both on my phone and through the Discord, you know, video chat function or whatever.
Understanding every track would require a different setup.
Yeah, I mean, that tracks for, I mean, it's supposed to be the gold standard of racing simulators. Oh, shit. It's supposed to be the gold standard of racing simulators, so I can see that. Because every track's a little different, you know. Different age of concrete or asphalt or what have you. Temperatures all being a little different. But that's the eventual goal for me, is to get into iRacing.
Yeah, last night I streamed a little GT7 and later I did some golf lol.
Now, fair enough. Yeah, I've got a few golf games too. I just haven't really played them. I got Golf with Friends.
Watching.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got Everybody's Golf. Oh, not Everybody's Golf. Yeah, Everybody's Golf and Golf with Friends.
Do you have 2K25?
No. No, like I said, the only two golf games I have are Everybody's Golf and Golf with Friends. You know, just more fun golf games rather than serious ones. Yeah, I'm not much into sports games unless it's motorsports.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if I'm playing something other than Gran Turismo, it's usually something like I'd play Wolfenstein or BioShock or Doom or the new, well, it's not really new anymore, but the Indiana Jones game. You know, real story-heavy stuff.
I used to buy games a lot, but I'd never finish them and buy new games to play. So you prefer an actual storyline when it comes to games?
Yeah.
Other than Gran Turismo?
Yeah, I like story-heavy stuff, man. You know, Metal Gear Solid, that's another favorite series of mine. Yeah, some of them kind of make you think. Yeah, I mean, and I might be in a minority here, but I actually like the fact that the newer Doom games actually have a story. You know what I'm saying? Like, there is an actual story behind the new Doom games. And here's a little known fact, because Doom and
So for about 15 years I only bought COD till I bought this a couple years ago.
Fair enough. Yeah, but here's a fun little bit of nerd knowledge. Wolfenstein came first and Doom came after. They were both made by the same company. And it's pretty much been confirmed that Doom guy is the descendant of B.J. Blazkowicz, the protagonist from Wolfenstein. Which honestly it tracks, since both of them are, you know, super badasses at killing bad guys. Ah! I'm actually super excited too that regarding Wolfenstein again, that they've announced or they've confirmed that they are developing the next Wolfenstein game, and it's going to come out in conjunction with the release of a Wolfenstein TV series, and it's done by the same people. It's going to be on Amazon, and it's done by the same people who did the Fallout series. So that's going to be really fun to see. Let's go get this other roulette ticket. Yeah, that'll be really fun to see, though. Check and see if my wife texted me back. Not yet. Yeah, we're getting part of our chimney rebuild. It's just getting old, and we're getting estimates. Trying to let her know what the estimates are so we can make a decision, you know, being grown-ups and everything. Do 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 do. Oh, come on, give me that Millie. Another useless thing. That's 3 things in a row that I got that's just useless. Because I don't use them. And I can't sell them. It is what it is.
Wait, was that a motor swap?
It was. I don't know what it was, but what motor swap it was, but you know, it's not just one of the things I do. I can show you all the different motor swaps I got, though. What's it under? Tuning shop? Maybe? Oh, no, wait. I think it's actually in the garage. Yeah. So the mines. Got 2 in the mines. Look at all this. I got 3 Hoira motors. Three Hellcat motors. Yeah.
What was the one you just got? It was 1.6 mil.
I'm not sure. I think they're all 1.6. Oh, it might have been that one. I'm not sure. You might have to rewind it back. There's 1.6 mil. Yeah, I think that was a GTR motor, but you can't sell them. That's what sucks. There's another one, the XJR 1.6 mil. There's a few different kinds. There's just for 1.7 mil for the 787B. So okay. I think this is one where it starts raining.
Yes, it was mine's GTR motor swap.
Was it? All right. Actually, find the 787B here.
They have 3 tickets on the power pack also. Do you do them?
No, I haven't done those yet. I'm gonna do them one of these days. You know, maybe when there's no Gran Turismo World Series stuff going on. So I need to get it to 700 or less. I doubt I'm gonna be able to do that. Damn. Oh wait, just add ballast. Right, where's the ballast at?
Comfort tires.
No, I'm not doing that. That'd be impossible to control. Could you imagine? 787B like that? Where is the... There it is, ballast.
That's too funny. You should mention the power pack because you do 3 races in the power pack. You get a motor swap.
Oh, wow.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
There we go. Yeah, see, it's legal. It's legal. It's my cheese-mobile. To the cheese-mobile. Let's go.
Yeah, I just do the same race there. It's the shortest race also.
What, this one? Does the
SMH.
Does weather come into play on this one? I thought it did.
Definitely a cheese mobile.
Mm-hmm. Hey man, I'm just doing it for the credits. Alright. No rain, it looks like. Alright. To the cheese-mobile. Let's go.
I think it does rain during this race.
Does it?
I can't remember.
Hang on. I got the wrong thing here. I gotta center the thing here again. All I gotta do is pass them all in the pits.
From the power pack, I like doing the rally at Windmills Sardegna.
Oh yeah? Why is that? Is it just a fun track?
You can also do the old Camaro race mod car at Daytona Trioval.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Although I'd probably do the, I think I saw that race when I was poking around there. I'd probably do the Mach 40. Because, I mean, come on. Even if you're not a fan of Ford, you gotta admit that that Mach 40 is pretty badass.
Riley is just something different to do and it's fun.
Yeah? Well, yeah. Alright, fair enough. But yeah, I would definitely, one of these years, man, I would kill to see the Mach 40 in real life. My two most favorite cars in the world blended into one. Whoa!
Rally asterisk asterisk.
Alright, that was crazy. You guys just see that? Did the
Jack, I told
vanilla
Mustang
AI?
I only have like 18 HRS left at Le Mans for the power pack.
That vanilla AI just sent it in on me, man. It's crazy.
The power pack at Lemons for 24 hours, which is the Group C cars.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Group C's. Let me guess, no chicane?
Correct.
Yeah, so it's just like that First Nations race then.
I think GR1 I was using the older Porsche.
Yeah. Well, that's right, because technically the really older Porsche race car is not in any group, if I remember correctly. Forgot to turn down the force feedback settings on my wheel for this higher downforce car, but it's not like I'm really having to try too hard anyway, so I'll just leave it as is. Oop, got lost for a second there, zoned out. Oh, shoot. Yep, definitely got to go to first there. Thought I just saw a yellow flag. Man, whoever's out there in first place, he's getting it. Yep, you're right. It does rain.
I think I'm going to do the 8 hours at Spa in Group 2 before I do the other ones.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, Spa's another fun track. That's about the biggest track I can do, though. The rest of them I just kind of stink at.
I hope you have wet tires.
Yes, I do. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I'll switch to heavy wets, just to play it safe.
That is why I did not say intermediate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I forget how heavy they go here, but tire wear is not really that bad, so...
You said you want to have a setup for the Ford GT40 for Daytona for the power pack.
Oh, just is it a tunable thing? Because I didn't know that was a tuning race. Like I said, I haven't touched the power pack, so I wouldn't know. Are all the races in the power pack tuning races?
No, if you want to use your own car, you have to set it up outside the power pack.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a new feature they added, wasn't it? Being able to use your own car. Like, you used to not be able to do that, right? But now you can.
Yes.
I see. We'll have to see when the time comes. So we still got a full summer's worth of stuff, you know. I got the next couple of rounds of nations to do. I've got my family vacation coming up. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the sky starting to turn gray, and I'm like, uh-oh, better check the weather. But yeah, I've done this one before, so that's why it's kind of having some deja vu. I keep seeing the yellow flag out. I wonder who's wrecking. See that yellow marker there? Right up there? Oh, no, wait, that's not. That's just the... some course markers, I think. I'll tell you though, in a future update, they really do need to add flag notifications into VR, because I was running at Laguna Seca and I got hit with that passing under yellow penalty, and I didn't even realize we were under a caution.
Good afternoon, Chuck and Chad. Smiling face with smiling eyes, waving hand.
Hello, who's this? Is that you, Rob? Well, it might not be, because he always does the same thing. You guys know I can't see who you are in VR.
Smiling face with smiling eyes, waving hand.
Who you are in
Jack,
VR.
Smiling face with smiling eyes, waving hand. It's a me, Alto, rolling on the floor.
Hey, what's
laughing.
up, Alto? It's been a minute, buddy. How you been? You been alright? I'm just over here cheesing the weeklies so I can try to get that last hypercar.
I've been fairly decent, my friend, and how have you been?
Yeah, not too bad. Work's been chill, you know. And got a little bit of stuff going on, but nothing we can't handle. You know, I was out taking some garbage out a couple weeks ago, and I look up at the chimney, and we've got a lot of damage up towards the top, just from wear and tear, you know. So I'm like, yeah, we might want to get that looked at. So nothing we can't handle. We're just in the process of getting estimates together and figuring out who we want to go with. But yeah, not that big a deal. Getting ready to go on family vacation here in a couple weeks down to Laurel Lake in northern Kentucky. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of it, but that is a giant lake. I remember when I fresh got out of the Army a couple years back. We've always gone down there since I was a kid for family vacation. You know, me, my mom and dad, and cousins, aunts, uncles, and all that. And so we went down. I got out of the Army in 2015, and we went down there a week before the rest of the family, and that happened to be 4th of July weekend. And I'm not kidding you when I say that that lake is so giant that on the 4th of July, my wife, my mom, my dad, and myself went out on my dad's boat and went all the way to the other side of the lake, and we only saw maybe 1 or 2 boats the rest of the day. Just found a little cove, put some music on, do some floating, some beer drinking. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice lake. Kind of off to the east of Lake Cumberland. I think it was Lake Cumberland. Bam. Up a gear.
Pink waving, Mustang horse making rounds.
There's Rob.
Likes thumbs up, have fun.
There's Rob. What's up, buddy? Man, it's a party in the chat here today. All done.
GGS.
Thank you, sir. Even though I was cheesing the heck out of it.
I picked up an 85 Honda V30 Magna that only had 3,744 original miles on it. Smiling face with smiling eyes, thumbs up. Rob smiling face with smiling eyes, waving hand. GG. Animal bear, polar bear, hand pink waving.
Alright, let's see what the 6-star roulette ticket is. Hopefully that'll get me, whatever it is, get me up over the requirement I need to get the last hypercar for the seasonal events.
I'm loving the baby Magna winking face.
Oh, close. Got all the world circuits done. I don't know, fine. What was the other good one? Sardinia? No, not the windmills.
Chuck needs credits, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, I know, right? I thought it was... Which one it was? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Let's get me up and over the top. Just set it to hard tires and the say 800 or less. Which cars was it? Oh yeah.
I finally got a really nice rig with the Finatec DD Pro and load cell brake, and PD has had crap daily races for the last month. Disappointed face.
Yeah. I'm sorry. What kind of rig did you get? I'm gonna go get another pop, but you guys can come with me.
Hey, for this one, use a Group 2 GTR detuned to 800 pages.
Oh no, I've always used the 787B.
It's Coke. It's a next level rig, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, what kind? I'm curious, what kind?
You dang Yankee.
Oh, you hush.
Deep forest next week, animal, get ready.
Yeah, I always use the 787B for this race,
it's
and I just tune the. I always use the 787B for this one, and just put on hard tires, and keep the run the max fuel map.
I can't remember the
it's always helped me.
name. Rolling on the floor laughing.
If my wife texted me again yet? Nope. She's out getting a riding lesson on her horse.
I like horsepower under the hood of a Fox platform, rolling on the floor
right.
laughing.
Well, it's funny you mentioned that, because my wife and I frequently joke, because I'm a Mustang fan too. I've got one of my own, and so I'm into a certain kind of horsepower in a Mustang. She's into riding horses. And do any of you guys follow Bladed Angel on YouTube? Because he does a lot of car related stuff. And he was talking about, and just stuff going on in the world, and it always ends up coming back to cars somehow, right? But he's got a short out there.
Body?
I don't have a Fox. I have a 2008. But he does, one of the shorts he did as part of a larger video is he said that car guys and horse girls are meant to be together. So it's pretty funny if you go look it up. It's very entertaining, and he brings up a lot of good points where we're both like, it's kind of true. Yeah, look up Bladed Angel, Car Guys, and Horse Girls. See if you can find the short. Alright, get this cheese fest over with so I can get that last.
I've been looking for a Capri or a Mustang from 79 to like 85.
Oh, yeah? Looks like I should probably be short shifting this too.
If I do get one, it will be 351 Windsor based for the power plant.
There you go. Yeah, I'm not too smart. I mean, I know little bits, but I'm not too smart on different engine configurations and stuff like that. If I ever get any kind of thing like that, I would always want to go with a, big block, I guess. That's what I always thought I would do if I ever got one of those reproduction, ooh, we got a little bit sideways. If I ever got one of those reproduction Shelby Cobras, then I would get one with the 427 big block. It's the only way to go.
I can get 460 cubic inches inside of that small block 351 Windsor smiling face with horns.
Well, there you go. Yeah, see, you know more about that stuff than I do.
The Windsor motor is the one that's in the Ford GT40.
Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. Yeah, one of these days, if it ever comes down to it, you're going to have to give me some lessons or,
Hi, Rob and Alto.
Not give me some lessons, but, just educate me on different stuff. Now that I'm getting on and older in life and, understanding what my passions actually are and understanding certain things a little bit more.
I like less weight in the front so the car actually turns better rolling on the floor laughing.
Fair enough.
Edward smiling face with smiling eyes waving hand. I had a mild 391 cubic inch engine in my Capri and it made a fuzz over 500 horsepower at the crank.
Oh, wow. And what do they say, you lose about 10% of that through the drivetrain, I think it was? Remind me, because it's been so long since I've put myself in a drag racing mindset and, dyno tuning and all that stuff, but I thought that was the rule of thumb, is you lose like 10% of that power as it goes down through the transmission into the wheels.
It was putting out roughly 450 at the rear tires.
That's not bad at all. What did it run in the quarter mile?
Low 11's face with symbols on mouth.
Yeah, you got about a second on me on my best time. My best time was about a 12.2 at about 110, 112 mile an hour. Those 410 gears really woke it up, I'll tell you that much.
Lol, that was an unplanned emoticon rolling on the floor laughing.
That happens. I haven't even been looking at my lap times. I know I've been, you know, doing well, but
I was only running 3.73s in my Capri, but she only weighed 2,800 pounds.
Yeah, I'm assuming you did a lot of some weight reduction to it as well. Yeah, because mine was full-on street car. Or mine is a full-on street car. If anything, weight's been...
I stripped almost everything from inside and had a 10-point cage welded up with downburst through the firewall.
Ah, yeah, see, we're in different classes when it comes to that then, because mine was still a straight street car. If anything, I've added weight to it with my subframe connectors and the swar bar and all that. Better sway bars. Then again, though, with my Mickey Thompson cheater slicks and oh, I forgot, it was, I don't know if I forget if it was Weld Racing rims. They're out in the garage, but you know, the cheater slicks with aluminum. I think it was from Weld Racing, and then the skinnies up front. So it might have balanced out.
I had subframe connectors and the strut tower brace just for a little more stiffness with south side machine lift bars, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Nice. Yeah, I definitely didn't need the subframe connectors, but I would put them on there because at the time I'd been planning on I'm probably going to need them anyway at some point. And, plans change because I planned to make the Army my career, but didn't end up working out. But the good thing is it's paid off, so still sitting in the garage waiting to get the last bit of work I need done to it to get it back looking pretty again and everything.
It's never a bad idea, in my opinion, my friend. Thumbs up.
Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yep, it's paid off. Got a few other things going on before I can put the money towards getting it back to its former self. Made a little bit of progress. Engine got rebuilt with engine and transmission got rebuilt, and it's got forged pistons now after I blew it up. Not racing though, but all the years of racing it definitely gave it its wear and tear, you know. On the way out to the local dirt track with my wife to meet my parents to watch a
Cobra. I did that up and did the body up to look like a 2000 Cobra, or I just had a different hood because I didn't like the R hood.
Oh, That Cobra R was really, really cool. I remember having Muscle Mustangs and Fast Forward Ford's magazine talking about it. But yeah, my engine blew after I was, like I said, I was on my way out to a dirt track, the local dirt track with my wife to meet my parents to watch a night of dirt track racing, and it just gave out on me on the highway. And after all those years of power shifting and drag racing, I figured on factory internals is what did it.
Forged pistons are always a good idea, especially if you're planning on making respectable horsepower and torque numbers.
And then I also didn't help that one of my last times drag racing it, this was years before the engine blew, I money shifted it. And thank God I didn't send a piston into the stratosphere. But that definitely probably put 1,000,000 miles on the car right there. Happens to the best of us, though. I'm sure you might have been the victim of a money shift a couple times.
The engine I built for my Capri was all done by 6,500 RPM.
Oh yeah? That's cool. Oh! Tires are starting to wear.
I had 4.10 gears, Detroit locker headers, off-road X-pipe, SLP loudmouth, 30-pound fuel injector, CPU program, and some other stuff, lol.
Yeah, it's way above what I did. I just mainly had bolt-ons, with the exception of, you know, the suspension work. I guess you can consider that bolt-ons. You know, Borla duals, headers, X-pipe, Ford Racing hot rod cams, heads. The heads didn't survive the blow-up, so they had to put factory ones back in there.
Sounds like way too much fun, Edward, smiling face with smiling eyes. Yeah, I lowered it 2 inches. I had to watch out for roadkill or I'd scoop it up like a plow low.
Yeah, mine's been lowered really low too. I remember my dad saying, like, you should raise it up an inch or two, man. You're sitting really low. And I'm like, no way, Dad. I've accidentally parked over a few curbs, but that's one of the reasons why I got the backup camera, so that I wouldn't have that problem anymore. I'd just start backing into parking spaces everywhere I went.
World Products Windsor heads with 2.02 intake and 1.60 exhaust valves.
Yeah, see.
I sold it when I was having my first kid.
Yeah, priorities, man. Priorities. Human life. But yeah, you guys are way above my level of technical expertise talking about all that. By all means, keep talking about it. I'm just, for commentary's purposes, I'm just like, those are words.
I still have a 351 block and a 9-inch rear from a 71 Mustang.
Oh yeah? That's about the model year where I started not liking how the Mustangs looked, you know what I mean?
Single, I had fun building my own toys, but after having my kids that changed.
Oh yeah, you know, that as it always does. Priorities are in the right place. Maybe one of these days you'll be able to get back to it. Maybe you'll get lucky enough to find the actual car and buy it back.
Cleveland or Windsor, Edward? I like some of them, some are great and some look plain.
About 5 more laps.
Windsor, I think the two 351 Clevelands we had are gone. I found a 5-liter Capri for sale, but I'm not a fan of the 302 personally.
Why is that? It's usually the more popular one. And I hear everybody, you know, when they came back out with a 5.0, everybody was like, ooh, sweet, 5.0's coming back. I'm just curious why it's not quite your favorite.
You can stroke a 351 Windsor for more cubic inches.
You know all about stroking, don't you? Sorry, couldn't resist.
No.
I couldn't resist. I might be a 41-year-old man, but in my head I'm still 10. You guys gonna join for the join up on the broadcast for the PHG World Series race tonight? I'm gonna be up in the booth. As will I be tomorrow.
I've seen a few 410 cubic inch Windsors that were just ridiculous for their power output.
Yeah. Maybe one of these days, if I'm ever able to, I'll I know they have like those racing academies where you like learn academically, you learn, you know, how an engine generates power.
I'll
and
see if I can pop in. I work late tonight and back super early tomorrow.
Fair enough. But yeah, like I know there's like racing school where they teach you the technical side of building a race car and a race engine, and maybe one of these days I'll enroll and do that.
Plus with twin turbocharger, smiling face with horns.
Ooh. Yeah, I definitely on my Mustang I want to go twin turbo. Just have an ungodly amount of power. There's speed and power. To quote the great Jeremy Clarkson, is speed and power.
You wouldn't be able to get your car out of second gear rolling on the floor laughing.
Right?
One of my other Mustangs, I always wanted to put the 7.3 turbo diesel in it. Lol.
A diesel Mustang? Gotta come up with a fitting name for it. Something like, when I was about to make a reference to the Horsemen of the Apocalypse, but that's the horse called Death was a white horse.
After that you'd be way over 130 miles an hour. Lol.
What's the what was the you know, the Horseman of the Apocalypse? What was the black rider's name, or the black horse's name? Was it Pestilence? Because, you know, Roland Cole in a diesel Mustang, black smoke, call it Pestilence. Hope I'm making a little bit of sense.
Lol. I always wanted to twin turbo a 4-cylinder for a Capri or a Mustang just to be different.
Yeah, ultimate sleeper. Go out there and just troll all the guys with the, you know, the bigger engines. Like, oh, it's a little 4-cylinder, it'll be all right. Psych. Just a little baby 4-cylinder, that's all.
And run a true dual exhaust smiling face with horns rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, they start laughing when it starts spooling up, or you know, when it starts spooling the turbos. Just a boom, boom, but then all of a sudden they hear a big old shh. It's like, oh.
Yeah, I like the 79 pace car. I think they had the 5.0 and 2.3 turbo.
Was it a NASCAR pace car? Or was it, was INSA even around back then?
A split header works pretty good for the 4 cylinders. I think Indy.
Talk about split header. Is that the one where you can open up the baffles and run open headers? My dad had a Galaxy 500 back in the day that when he was growing up, that he had running 13s in the quarter mile, and he told me that that's what he had on his car, is the little lever you pull, and it opened up the headers.
I had to have a split header on my Capri because of the steering column running through the headers.
Ah, okay.
I had full-length headers too, though, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, that's what I had on my Mustang as well. I didn't want the shorties, because I know I've read somewhere that you actually don't get as much power. Oh, shoot. Sorry, dude. You don't get as much power from short tubes as you do from long tubes. All right, last lap.
Shorty headers are for higher RPM, to be honest.
See, I didn't know that. See, that's why I would like to go to school, just to learn about all this, you know, why it is that certain things do certain things. You know, I always try to tell inmates when they get ready to leave, I say, don't come back and see me, man. I really don't want people to come back. I want people to understand the mistakes they made and not make them in the future. And some of the more career types always say, man, I'm job security for you. I was like, man, please put me out of a job. Make it so that there are no more bad guys, so I can go learn how to work on race cars and race cars myself. Like, please.
I read mechanical engineering books from when I was 12, lol.
I think I might, though, if I've got the, like, just knowing my personality, I might actually learn better if it's like I've got to study for a test. You know what I mean?
I'd be roasting first, then when I hit second, the ass would grip and the front come up a little, and I was gone, lol.
All right, so at least 2 laps. Well, most 2 laps ahead of everybody. Everybody else a lap down. Clean race bonus my butt, but it is what it is. All right. We go switch out to the car for, I'm going to use for nations, and then I'm going to go.
I had an old boss whose name was John 4 years ago, smiling face with
That's
smiling
awesome.
eyes.
No relation, right? I'm going to switch out for the car that I'm going to use in nations. Well, better go change the oil real quick. And this one. But then I'm going to take a restroom break, and then I'm going to get that last car.
I liked him in the Mustang, lol.
I'm starting to try to watch, you know, different motorsports besides NASCAR. I'll catch IMSA as much as I can. It's just been kind of awkward this year. You know, a lot of stuff going on personally and, you know, family stuff, and just it just feels like a weird year. Does anybody else feel like that? It's been kind of a strange year. Okay, where's that? Oh, there it is. Listen to the Porsche purr.
My old supervisor had a '79 Mustang street car that was just absolutely a brute on the street. I can't stand NASCAR anymore. It started going downhill in the early 2000s.
Each their own. Each their own. I still enjoy it, especially when Prime does it. They do a great job on the coverage. You know, and I really think if you watch their Creedence Clearwater Revival, I think it was, Around the Bend trailer, I think that just nails the heart of NASCAR and what it's all about. And I love it when Prime does it. But give me a few minutes, guys. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Stay with me, all right?
I used to watch it all years ago. Now I'm like, I can't stand it. North American Stock Car Association Racing, nothing about Toyota has anything to do with that. Just my opinion. I like they got the Mustang in it though. I haven't seen a NASCAR race since '06 maybe. The stands look empty compared to years ago, lol.
All right. Yeah. You know, I think also the coof had a lot to do with it. You know, like, a lot of people are still not going places anymore. All right, what are we doing? We need to go get the Peugeot, I believe it was. Yeah, the Peugeot 9.
Probably close for me too, Alto. I've tried to watch but can't take it now. Michigan International Speedway is only about 2.5 hours from where I live.
Yeah, I passed by there a couple times this past year. You know, I went up to, gosh, I forget the name of the lake. It's a small man-made lake. It's where I went on vacation with my wife and my in-laws last year. Wait, did I haven't gotten the Porsche safety car either, I don't think.
Watkins about 6 HRS for me, Pocono under 2, I think.
I haven't gotten that one yet either, so I'll have to get both.
I watched the race when Dale Jarrett won. Thumbs up.
See here. Showroom. The new Peugeot. The one paint scheme. Let's learn about it here real quick.
I like that car.
Lion Claw light signatures. Oh. Okay.
He spun on lap 1 and came back to win the race. He had that Ford just a singing.
That's impressive for back then. You know, these days, if somebody does that, I don't think anybody would do that. Or be able to do that. Oh, no, well, I've seen and heard some people do a, back to front pretty easy. Yeah.
None of today's drivers are like those drivers were back then.
Yeah, it's too corporate now, but that's where all the money is.
Even F1 and NASCAR, these drivers look like they are only 100 pounds.
And that's why I'm kind of supportive of Cletus McFarland trying his hand at things and, not really being the corporate face, because it's hard to pick out the personality of different NASCAR drivers anymore because they're very groomed, right? And to say a certain thing for the sponsors or be a certain way for the sponsors, you know what I mean? Oh, I got to get that other Porsche safety car. Neutralize races?
Rolling on the floor laughing, the original NASCAR drivers were ridge runners.
Ridge runners. What do you mean? Ooh, 0 to 62.1 in 2.7 seconds. 205.1? Good Lord.
They ran moonshine winking face.
Oh, I see. I'd never heard them called ridge runners before.
Jimmy Spencer weighed like 2.5 guys today, lol.
Yeah. Right. go read more about these cars in the garage. I'm a history nerd. I like doing that. Actually, first, let's go.
Most of my family came from Kentucky and Tennessee, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. Let's get the 6-star roulette ticket first.
Nice auto.
Hang on. Curious on something here real quick. Yeah, it still says 2 days remaining, but... Alright. Heck yeah. Got a millie.
My uncle used to make moonshine back when I was a kid, lol.
You know, I've had both store-bought moonshine and I've had the homebrewed before, and I'm being honest with you. I actually preferred the store-bought to, and maybe it was just the way this particular person made it, but I actually preferred the store-bought stuff over it. You know, maybe it's just the consistency of it. I haven't had Shine in a while, but I like Midnight Moon. That's Junior Johnson's family recipe, if there is such a thing as a family recipe for Shine. All right.
Well, off to Hell's Palace. Have a great day, Mustang, and good luck racing.
Thanks, Edward. I appreciate you. Don't work too hard, all right?
Not everyone can make moonshine that's good.
Yeah. Tried my hand at beer brewing, but I wasn't that good either. I should maybe pick that back up again and practice some more.
Have a good one, Edward. Thumbs up, waving hand. TC Alto, have a great one and hope to catch you in my stream sometime, buddy. If you're on later, Edward, thumbs up. I hope the day goes fast, lol.
I know that feeling.
Tomorrow after work. TC guys, enjoy.
See you, dude.
I might drag out the bike for a ride a little later. Smiling face with smiling eyes.
There you go. What kind of bike?
By the way, I got your Ford GT40 to go over 205 miles per hour on Daytona.
That is awesome, Jack.
It's the 85 Honda V30 Magna.
Let me finish reading this, and then I'm going to look that up, see what it looks like. Because I'm not a bike guy. I'd like to get one day, though. Alright, let's see. We'll just say here, 1985 Honda V30.
It's a 500 cubic centimeter V4 powered cruiser. Smiling face with smiling eyes.
Well, that looks pretty cool. I want to get either a Harley or an Indian. I'm leaning more towards Indian, actually. Because I kind of got scared off without going into too much detail. I kind of got, not scared off, but lost interest in Harley after some things I think the former now CEO has said.
The fastest I have gotten your GT40 to go is 215.
That's crazy.
It handles great, my man. It weighs 430 pounds.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Pushing latest 911 architecture.
68 horsepower winking face.
That's a lot for a bike.
It's easily cruising around the turns about 205 at Daytona.
That's awesome. That's what it was built for anyway. Alright, so now...
Do you have the GT40?
Yeah, I've got every car in the game except for a handful of Legends cars. Let's listen to these new cars here that I got. That's one of the things I always do, is I listen to how they sound. I always like doing that. Blah, 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 blah. Burble tune. Blah, 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 blah. Burble tune or crackle tune? I don't know. Maybe both? Crackle? Oh, come here, you.
I think the Mustang sounds better rolling on the floor laughing.
Agreed. Can't wait until they put the GTD and the GT3 Mustangs in this game. Alright. Now we go back to the Porsche.
I will do faster with all power parts. But I've always been a sucker for a 911 smiling face with hard eyes.
Yeah, one of these days I want to get a, the heck? One of these days I want to get a, it doesn't have to be a 911, but I'd like to get a convertible Porsche. Me and the wife to cruise around in, you know, when it's nice. Alright. Man, how long have I been at this already? Already almost 2 hours. Jeez. Just checking some stuff here. Okay. And at some point, I need to try to get my gold back here. Still got 5 days. Just barely outside of gold there. Shaggy laid down a challenge for me. But I am currently sitting fourth on my friends list here for everybody to put down a lap, and still in the top 1,000.
Older gentlemen when I lived in Jenison as a kid had really nice older everything cars, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Everything cars? What do you mean by everything cars? Yeah, so I'm seeing a lot of A-rank drivers, and I'm a high-ish B, so I might be alright. Just need to...
You name the cars, lol.
Ah. Excuse me. Alright. Let's put down a few more pracky laps.
Porsches, Mercedes, Corvettes, Shelbys.
Nice. All right. Now it's a little bit more serious. Instead of just tooling around on single player mode, so I got to put the gloves on in 4D racewear. All right.
One guy had an original Dodge Charger from the Dukes of Hazzard, smiling face with smiling eyes.
I'll bet you that was nice. Another show I should pick up watching again sometime. The Duke Boys. And believe it or not, you know, not contrary, maybe an unpopular opinion, but I actually liked the Dukes of Hazzard with Johnny Knoxville. I enjoyed that movie. I thought it was hilarious. Alright. Camera's on.
He let us neighborhood kids play in it, rolling on the floor laughing.
Hopefully nobody damaged it. Oh no! Yeah, that was a cruddy sector.
Oh heck no, us kids treasured that car red hard.
Ooh. It's just about getting the timing down right for that turn. There we go, that's a little bit better through that sector.
I remember one older guy had twin 57 Chevy Bel Airs, absolutely beautiful cars.
That had to have been nice looking.
One was black with the silver trim and the other was red with silver trim, smiling face with smiling eyes.
I'll bet you that was sexy looking. Yeah, that stunk. Made it up there. They slid it a little bit sideways, but made up a little bit of time, I think.
Him and his wife drove them to church and around the town on Sundays.
That's cool.
So I don't know if you want to, but the GT40 tune is pretty much ready.
Alright, save it for me, and I will,
you could still add parts to it and it would still be under the limit for the power pack.
Save it for me, and I will get it with you when I decide to start doing that. I appreciate it. Damn, man, I gotta hit that first turn much better. There we go. Oh, cut the track. I just want to really get a lot of laps in for Nations.
Do we get the new Mustang Group 3 with the power pack?
No, it is not in there. Darn, man. Something, I'm not hitting that first exit like I need to be, or that first turn. I've already turned a lot of laps here, so I already know if I already got a feeling on how that first sector is going to look.
Then I'm not buying the power pack myself.
Fair enough. I think that was actually really good. That's a rear-wheel drive. Or that. Yeah, it's a rear engine. I scrubbed it out. Not rear-wheel drive, but rear engine.
I've been thinking about getting a SMTH and Wesson M&P .40 calories, my man.
Yeah, that's my off-duty carry. I like it. I think that's going to be a pen. Yep. But yeah, that's my off-duty carry. It used to be my duty weapon until we went to Glocks. It was my duty weapon in my previous department, too.
That way I can get a drop in .357 sig barrel for it rolling on the floor laughing.
There you go. Damn. Still was not a good exit. come on.
I'm a fan of that round for some strange reason, lol.
What, the 40 cal? Damn. Like, I gotta hit that just a certain way. I've been able to hit it in the past.
I like the 0.40 calories, but the 0.357 sig is hotter.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'd like to get myself a nice 1911 one of these days.
I don't mind recoil myself.
Right. Alright, let's try to hit this. That was an alright first sector. Actually, it was a decent one.
A 7mm rem mag rolling on the floor laughing.
Damn it! Yeah. It's nice. Yeah, my wife's got an M&P shield. Chambered in 40.
The recoil isn't bad really for a Magnum caliber.
Yeah, well, that's good. There we go. Felt a lot better.
Also, you know you don't get the new Mustang with the power pack, correct? If you were to shoot a box of rounds, your shoulder might be a fuzz tender rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah,
asterisk.
Yeah, we were talking about that. Damn. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Good Gandhi.
Yeah, that is disappointing to me, Jack. Disappointed face.
I don't know where I'm losing all this time at.
I'm pretty sure you can take the Mustang that you get and make it close to the new Mustang.
It's gonna be a pain, I bet. Yep. My goodness. I was practicing real good.
Yeah, but PD don't let us do tuning for dailies.
Yeah, they have in the past, but I'll know more.
They do it periodically, but they haven't done it in a while.
Yeah. Yeah, usually it's just the brake balance.
If they did, I'd use the Mustang more often.
Yeah, the Mustang is definitely done dirty via the bop in this. I don't know what that was all about. I've stayed right here in my little chair. Sometimes it gets weird like that.
PD did that on purpose to the Mustang, my friend.
Yeah, because I hate it that much. Just like how in every Fast and Furious movie they always seem to hate Mustangs. They always blow one up. We got back into the 29s, so that's good.
I seriously think PD hates all American cars.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think so too. There we go. According to my little timer, I'm picking up some tenths. That's probably going to be a pen.
I've driven Corvettes and Mustangs, and I know what they're capable of as street cars.
Yeah, but you got to think about the kind of market. That not all people are competitive sim racers. So, or know anything about tuning. They're trying to, be a good plug and play for everybody, Damn it. Alright. I just need to turn into that first turn a little later. That's what I gotta do.
I totally understand that part, but don't be biased to make every Japanese car superior. Just a thought-thinking face.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I still play and have fun too, though rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, same here. Damn, man.
I might not like everything, but I can still enjoy the game. Thumbs up. I do admit I like friends lobbies better than any daily race. Smiling face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, I just like the competitive side. Yep, I had a feeling. I like the competitive side. I really can't do leagues based on my work schedule, so I just do what I can with what PD lets us do. Damn, I thought that was way faster.
I'm an A driver, but I'm picky with the daily races I run, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I don't run any more dailies. Tired of getting annihilated. In the turns, like getting pushed off or whatever. You know what I mean. Scrubbed off way too much speed there. No, well, I might have picked up a little bit of time there.
They can chase me on Trial Mountain. Smiling face with horns.
Yep, I had a feeling.
Group 3 or 4 on the track, either direction is fine. Smiling face with smiling eyes.
Yeah. I'm glad you like it.
Laguna Seca 2 smiling face with hard eyes.
There we go. Much more like it.
What is the lap time goal for here, my man?
Hang on. Let me get through this lap here. So I'm in the good right now. Let me get done with this lap and we'll take a break.
Wait, you can run to the Laguna Seca in reverse?
I didn't know that. Damn. Alright, well, that lap is screwed. Alright, let's take a break here and we'll,
My bad. Did face.
Yeah. We'll get over here. Take a break. So, here's where I sit right now with my best. And usually after I get the kinks knocked out, I can get a mid 129-ish. Ideally, you know, I want to, you know, meet or beat Shaggy's time. That's always been my goalpost, to get as close to that as possible. Yeah, Laguna Seca in reverse. Can you imagine going uphill around the corkscrew? That would be definitely interesting. But yeah, I'd like to be consistent into the mid 129s here. Just a matter of, because that first turn, I got to take it wider than I think, just by a hair. That's what I'm starting to figure out. So yeah, that's my goal. I still think I'm got a pretty decent time if you look at my
the corkscrew would be a nightmare going uphill rolling on the floor laughing.
Right. But yeah, see, this is where I'm sitting for the driver rating. So I think I'm already sitting pretty good based on where I might be. But yeah, you guys know me. I just, you know, keep on practicing over and over and over again. Do. Let's take a break with the pretty music for a bit.
Papa's streaming.
He is? That's cool. Tell him I said hi if you go over there.
Keeping your skills sharp is never a bad thing. Thumbs up.
Yeah, I just need to, you know, repetition is the key. Trying to set down a good time, you know, so.
I just seen that pop up myself rolling on the floor laughing.
So, yeah, I need to, I'm going to keep practicing here. I'm just taking a break for a second, but I'm going to need to get up early tomorrow to try to get the noon one done so I can jump in on the PHG World Series broadcast. How many people have, I'm surprised that more people put down laps at Laguna by now. I mean, by this time last week, if I remember correctly, we had more people who had practice times put in than the
I don't
than we do now.
Myself.
Teach their own. Let's see here, World Series. And only 11,000 people have put, almost 12,000 people have put down a time.
I'm not that adventuresome, lol.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Enough of a break. Get back to it. Nations Cup.
I get too nervous with that kind of stuff, which is sorta strange.
You know, just give it a shot, you know, and just think of it like another daily, if you ever decide to. Because I sometimes get it too. Just think of it like another daily, man. You're having fun. That's all it is. I mean, yeah, you know, I am guilty of it too, getting a little bit too much into it. I don't go crazy, but it does get a little bit irritating when you're trying to take it semi-seriously. But at the end of the day, it's just a game. All right. I did put the brake balance all the way to the rear, didn't I? Yep.
I used to race with a bunch of guys who actually were gentlemen racers compared to most of the guys we have to deal with for daily races.
Yeah, I bet you that was nice when it was... I bet you it was nice when it, while it lasted.
It was great, honestly. I got spoiled rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I know. We tend to get that way, I guess. Oof. Nope. That was already a trash lap anyway. Nah, that was gonna be a pen. see what we got. Felt all right. Oh, shoot. Nope. Missed my braking point. It's really squirrely through that last turn back there. You clip that apex just so. That felt really good. Lost a little bit of time there. Feels faster, but it's not. Oh, darn it.
Get in a lot of laps, that way you'll already be prepared. Winking face thumbs up.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Yeah, that's all I've been pretty much doing the past couple days. I did one where I didn't stream because I was only going to practice for about an hour. It might be a pen. Might have gone too wide there. Yep. Nah, didn't like that. What? Darn. How much gas coming out of turn? The last turn. No. Come on now. That might have been a little bit better. There we go. Well, maybe not so much, because my previous time is catching up to me. Doug. There we go. Maybe. Tried to downshift there, but it didn't work. Damn. Jack that all up.
Is this a street car?
No.
Or the race car?
The race car. Yeah, it's the newer Porsche GT3 race car.
Gotcha.
Got the little time there. Damn. Lost a lot of time there. I think I'm hitting that one turn out on the back area not optimally. Damn it. That felt pretty good. Oh, come on! And it's a first gear turn. I watched the pros do it. Otherwise, I'm just going to lose time there. Damn.
hate having to downshift just to get the car to turn at times.
Yep. I know the feeling. That's part of the way the game works, though. Ooh, held on to it.
Food save thumbs up.
Thank you, sir. Damn it. Ah! Damn.
All right, my friend, have a great rest of your day, and I will chat with you a little later. Thumbs up, waving hand.
All right, Alto. Have a good rest of your day too, bud.
Up, waving hand.
Yeah, you have a good rest of your day too, Alto. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. See you around.
Like drop, smiling face with smiling eyes, thumbs up.
Appreciate it, man. Darn. Darn it. That was a good turn. Oh shit. Damn. That would have been a lot faster. Had I not missed that shift. Oh, come on. Gotta at least be under 23 seconds in that first sector. Yep, I knew it. Come on. Ah, it stunk. What the heck? I go too wide? Felt okay. Oh, bull crap. One little bit off. Felt like I carried a lot of speed through there. Damn. Darn it. Whoa! Whoa! All right. That's a nice, cool-looking car. Cool-looking RX-7. All right. All right. Make sure I save that. All right. Picked up another 10th. Let's see how much. Well, not quite a 10th, but still an improvement. Dang, it's only 147. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Let's take a break here. Oh. Whew. I always love when random Metal Gear Solid fans show up in comment sections of things totally unrelated to page, but the page referenced something from Metal Gear. Maybe I gotta take that hairpin a little deeper. I'm getting good at nailing that right-hander. That last right-hander. Oh, nope. Check the Discord here. Just checking something here on the PhD Discord, folks. Come on, phone. Okay, let's try this. Gonna back up again. All right. Enough lollygagging. And try to take that hairpin a little deeper. Mm. Ooh, a little too deep. Brick a little too late there. Damn. Too wide. Too much apex. Damn. Too wide. Yeah. Stunk. Oh no, come on, I didn't go off. Well, I did, obviously, but... That sucked. Around. Holy crap. Damn. Oh, darn it. Trying to get it loose there, but I can't figure out how to do it. Yep, I had a feeling. Yep, penalty. And that was a crappy exit anyway. Or crappy turn one, rather. Damn. On the gas too early. Damn. Keep picking up that same track limit penalty. Darn. Jiminy Christmas, come on. That felt really fast. Ugh, that was ugly. Damn. Probably gonna be a pen. Yep. Jiminy Christmas. Big. Oh, no. Come on, bullcrap, bro. I knew it. I got off track there. Darn it. Yep. Taking it too wide again. Somehow I made it stick. Damn it. That felt good. Darn. Damn. Darn. Shitty lap. I might just call it. 300 miles. That'll do it to you. Ugh. Oof. Excuse me. Fairly reliably hit mid to high 129s. Pops over here. Man, I've been at this for a minute. 4 hours. Jeez. All right. Okie dokie day, kids. Oof. Man. I don't know. Maybe I'll stick around for a little longer and just take a break. Thinking about getting off. I don't know. Go back and review my lap. How about that? See what I did and where. Yeah, I think I might just go ahead and call it. I think it's been on my head for hours. Anyway, if you're still watching, thanks for watching. Those in the future, if you watched, thanks for watching. Stay safe out there. Don't do nothing I wouldn't do, and I'll catch y'all later, alright? Peace.